Looks like I'm good. So I got the books from the trainer. Show you those here in a second. I used one of them already, Melodies of the Valar. So the other two say to talk to Lindir, and this is Lindir here. So you get the first 4 pages for each of these three in Misty Mountains, or I do anyway. You can get them in like 3 different spots. I'll show you on the deed page here in a second. When I continue this, I'll show you where that is. But first 4 in sure in Misty Mountains, and the second 4 in. So for each of these, you mouse over it, and then you look at the tooltip for it, and it says first 4 pages can be found in Angmar region and Moria. Okay, so the last 4 pages are in the Misty Mountains for sure, and so I go to Misty Mountains first, get all 12 of those because there's 3 pages and 3 books and 4 pages per, so that's 12, and then the other 12 in Angmar. So now the grind to get those pages, which is rare sometimes, begins. But this is where Lindir is, where uh, Bilbo is next to him. But it's in the Hall of whatever this is, Hall of Fire. And the trainer is right here. So these are those books. So you go to browse and then quest item. So those are the 3 that I just purchased. And it doesn't go to your inventory, it just goes straight to your deeds, and that unlocks the deed for all 3 of those. So you got Melodies of the Valar, Rising Chord, and it's this is Valar, Rising Chord. Oh, here we go. And Valar's Marches. So now we just go into, well, we go into Misty Mountains and get the pages. Yeah, I think I've probably done these deeds on like probably close to 30 characters now. Something like that. At least 25, but probably closer to 30. Because we've got a few characters that have done it here. So I've done it on panda and imagery, and about to do it on this guy, and then on the other, on Glamdring, I did it like, yeah, 20 something. So if it's not 30, it's almost 30. All right, so I've already done a few of these quests, so I have like some to turn into these different guys. But basically, while you're questing, um, you can get the pages from the humanoids in Misty Mountains and Angmar. See, yeah, you might drop one. Let's see. Some return. Let's see. Oh, it's up that way. Is that the one where you have to get the box treasury treasure? I already got the treasure. Well, let's do the rest of these fragments while we're here. Should be some down this way that happens. There we go. Oh, there's there we go. So go grab that, and then once we start getting quests to do more things in here, we'll be going through and hitting the humanoids along the way to do those quests. This one, yeah, this area up here is all like snow beasts and bears and the like. Keystone is at the place that I grabbed the chest from yesterday. I mean, I wasn't on stream, but pretty sure I was there yesterday. this is full. I think this was a bugged item from a they canceled. Yeah, that's right. Either that or it's a class thing and it's for some reason visible to everybody. Yeah, that's always, as long as I've played, that's always been a bugged issue. Just visible and not clickable for some reason for everybody. All right, so what are we doing? We're turning that in. Here, if there's nothing else in this area to do. Which I think I got all of it, but I think this one, turn this one in, sends you up to this guy up here, I think. Because I already placed a sign up there on the hill near the top of that section up here. Do like a sign right below this little bitter stair area where the mobs are. There's like a sign you have to place on the slope. That one. So I think this next one is talk to the NPC up there, up that direction. I mean, after we turn this in. No. I don't know why might would be on that. Just silly. I don't know, maybe for bears. But I mean, light armor, come on. See, that's what the bears used to have to wear, and then they changed it so they could wear heavy. See, that ain't bad. It's got 8 will. Yeah, I might take that. I mean, when I turn it in. Well, let's go turn the other ones in. Back to, whoops. Then we'll go back to Rivendel. After we do those areas. So this will take us down in here, and this will take us down up there that way. So eventually, one of those will send us to the Goblin Town questing NPC camp, whatever you call that. I forget what it is, but yeah, we'll go that direction once we get the stuff completed. This whole front area is like all beasts, like bears and birds and lynxes and get past it. Just so to get to this other one, we go north, um, past all these goblins and what have you, and then we'll take the trail up in the mountains, and then there's a bridge just to get to here. Rivendel. But we'll be killing goblins on the way since they drop the pages. So the first two that you see are either these two here on this little camp here, or they're kind of sparsely spread out. Humanoids are on that slope of that area, but they're kind of concentrated here, so this isn't a bad spot to start. And then it'll tell us, since I have it set on loot for self filters here. Since I have that set on loot self, it'll show what I'm looting, and when I get one of those pages, it'll say which one it is. So it's going to be like one of those 12 that can drop in Angmar. For some reason, it shows on these humanoids, it shows all 12 of the pages. I mean, all 24 of the pages versus just the 12 that this mob can drop. But he can only drop one of those 12, not one of the 24. Going, yeah, we're going north. So the ramp up to the mountains is up there. So you go up that way, then take the roundabout up that way, and then that bridge up there, we're going that direction. But we'll kill these guys while we're out here. At least get one of those pages. There we go. Ladies of the Pilar. So we got page 28. Oh, 32 and 28. Nice. So this whole group of humanoids in this area, the goblins, if no one's killed them recently, then your drop rate of these pages can be a little higher. So a strategy that I've used many times is go through a new area. You know, maybe you've been there before, but from the perspective of completing this deed, you kill all these mobs one time. So you go through, kill them in this area, then you kill them over here, and then up at the top here where the bitter stair is. Do all that one time, and then you go to, let's see, Giant Halls, Summon High Crag, and that usually does it, but sometimes not. Sometimes you have to, if someone's killed them recently, then the drop rate kind of reduces. So it's a factor what time of the day you do it. You know, if there's been recent activity, you're probably not going to get many pages. So it can be kind of frustrating. so let's go up that way. Let's see, so our entrance to this ramp thing, roundabout, whatever you call it, up in the mountains. Uh, so north central, I think, isn't it? Yeah, north central part of this eastern source area. So you just go up this thing. I mean, avoid aggro if you're trying to do that, but not a huge problem usually. If you're on, if you're mounted, just outrun them. And then once you get past this bridge here, the mobs typically are 41, some of them being 45. Uh, Pretty sure it starts 45 here, but I think I've seen a 40. Yeah, 43. There we go. So at some point, once you get down the eastern slope of this area, they'll start being closer to level 45. Not impossible to kill them, but it might be a little more difficult if they're higher level. Right. All right. So now this quest that I just got with the kill all the goblins and the wargs and stuff, it's down this direction. Um, Sometimes you'll get them spawning on these slopes here, and they'll drop the pages, but they're also, um, as you get closer to this area, um, the goblins will count for that quest. So that's why I take the quests and have the deed going, so I can knock out two things at once. Yeah, for some reason it wasn't showing, but I don't think it showed for that quest, but it did count for the quest. So the one that says kill the overland guard or whatever. This one here. So for that, since there's a bunch of humanoids in that direction, goblin hunt. So all throughout this area, they're kind of spread out, but up in this direction, say it's up here, I think you can go up and Well, I'll show you, but it's this direction, I'm pretty sure. Um, there's a whole bunch of goblins up that direction, so doing that. Since I'm having very little issue doing uh, taking care of one mob at a time, I might be able to have uh, no issues with that goblin area that I just mentioned. See, it doesn't mention the quest, I don't think. Or am I missing it? Maybe I'm missing it. Yeah, there we go. Age of the Rising Court. So you kill all these guys one time through this area, and then killing the second time, you kind of have a reduced, at least what I've found, you have a reduced chance of finding the pages. All right, so this is where the large concentration of them pretty much starts. Up here. All right, so right here at Gasher, and then kind of west up this slope, and then there'll be like a bunch of overhead areas. Just a lot of goblins in this area, so. Let's see. Oh, it does show it. So goblin hunt. Yeah, all right. Let's just see this. So this is the camp you go to when you want to go into Goblin Town. We're not going to go in there quite yet, but I did mention it, so I thought I'd say something. So Goblin Town's up this direction. So you go to this camp, take the quest, and then it'll tell you to go in and do some things there. We won't be doing that today, I don't believe. At least not on this stream. So when you do it from here, you have less chance of doing their stuns. You know, the guys that have the shield, defenders or whatever they call them. So get up there, they won't be able to stun you or interrupt you if you're either kiting them or be able to see them from a distance. Seems the strategy is working. Getting some respawns. Someone's paying attention. So if you look up, you notice the bridges. So if you don't see a mob, it's probably on the bridge above you, the platform or whatever up there between the bridges, either side end of the gap or whatever you call that. Some of these. 3. pages. I'll be leaving Misty Mountains soon. So with the quest items in here, you can approach an area and hit delete key, and I don't see it yet, but it shows up by hitting the delete key, and then you can see kind of where it is and whether or not you want to clear these guys out. That. Sometimes you can avoid mobs completely, but not this time. All right, so with this one, we'll go around the other direction. We'll go ahead and kill this patrol, but so with this one, I mean, you can go either way, but let's get this under control. So when you go across here, there's going to be a stealth guy over here. So he'll be like, exactly, I think he patrols like from like here, like right over here. Just kind of inch in. Then eventually you'll see him in stealth, in sneak mode, we call it. Let's wait for that bomber to troll out. Yeah, the drop rate for these pages doesn't go this well unless you do like I said, um, you know, just go through an area once. The For some reason the drop rate seems to be higher on ones that have not been killed recently. So we got one more goblin fire bot, two more, I guess. Yeah, two more. You can get them both here. So that completes that. And then just go around the other side of this, make it a full loop, and hopefully get some more pages. Go. There. Yeah, we only have one more of the rising chord left. So that one will stop showing once we get that last page. 16, I believe. Yeah, 16 looks like. I don't know, maybe they changed it. So then if I do this fast enough, which I may not have, then you don't have to clear too much on the way out. I don't think I did. I didn't do it fast enough, but it's relatively easy. Even with them being 4 levels higher than me, it's not super difficult. Let's see, did I take the wrong turn? Okay. Yeah, this looks right. Oh, nice. That would be a good one. Allows you to, wait a minute. Lie prone in complete silence, usually causing the enemies to ignore you. Is it not, that's not the same as this? Oh, it's two of them. Interesting. Let's Because I mean, melee damage on the club, not an issue for Minstrel. So yeah, that's probably all I need to unlock, or ever wanted to unlock for my Minstrel. But let's see. So we got that maxed out. That maxed out. Time. Yeah, it kills them too quick to worry about damage over time, but I might do that. Wizard. Yeah, I'll want that as well. So I need to get 2, so 3 more points. I can put one in that. Care, 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 care. All right, I guess we'll put like 2 in that. So we'll get Cry the Valar and let's get out of this fire. Die. Let's see. So Cry the Valar. So I'll have the Call of Arome and the Cry of the Valar. And then I've got these other as well. I mean, these are instant cast or instant use skills, so I can be moving. So it's great for hiding. All right, let's get out of here. What's anymore? These bombers. All right. I did not plan this out well, so I need to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Sorry, that hit me pretty quick. Had to take care of business. All right, so we get two more wargs. Okay. Try to get a few more pages. I think I killed all these guys already, so that one. All right, so we're done with the warg quest. So now we'll see what's now. Against the pack. Huh. All right, it's that camp up there. Slow. mailbox. All right, so we can go down to because we're getting that as well. We'll go down to this other uh, stable master connection. Mail those off. Lindir is the location name. Something like that. But it's that area there. Oh, there we go. Rog, there we go. Rimbarg, whatever you call it. Good. We made that armor yet. Pink. It's jewelry stuff. That as well. Send that to her. Worker. And the rest is fine. Yep, good. All right. Pair. So head back out. Oh, so he does sell rep item, but it's for hunter. So once you have acquaintance rep with Rivendel, then you can for hunter. Then that one for all right. So we're gonna go up here. Let's see what is that. Is fate? Yeah. So it's the giants. So going directly northeast is a great idea unless you're mentioned. You can get roving threat. If it does spawn in this area, it'll spawn like right here. I think on the other side of this rock. See if he's actually up. But they're level 100, so yeah, I think it'll be like where that warg is there. So it'll patrol like here to here kind of thing. But if you run through run through here and you aren't paying attention, um, yeah, that guy will either one or two shot you. So and then sometimes you'll have like an Remy threat spawn. I think over here near that spire. I think. See anything? All right, so looks like not any. This thing is ruining our day. These guys have a good amount of the leather. Say it's like pristine. Let's see, he's level 43. Yeah, so it'd probably be like 1 to 3 pristine leathers from it. But I mean, they are elite, so they have an increased amount of health. So if you do want to kill one, just give yourself plenty of room, or somebody heal, or mitigate the damage. However, but I'll just show you how to do one. Not super difficult. Just you know, if you're on a minstrel and you know how to kite in with your instant use skills, then it makes it a little easier to deal with some of those difficult mobs. But it can take a bit. And problem with kiting is you have to know kind of um, like say this mammoth spawns like right here, right? That's his block that ties him to this area where he spawns or whatever. So I mean, I don't know if that's true, but I mean, if that's the case, if you take them too far away from that spawn location, then they reset. So you have to be able to uh, do two things: kill them relatively quickly, but also not take them too far away from where they spawn, because it will reset if you're pulling like way over here. Let's see, you get to about probably here is when they reset, maybe a little further. But so you kind of want to try to, if you are going to kite them around near where they spawn, not further away. And sometimes you'll get a roving threat that spawns on this here. So it'll just be like being up there and then down to here that way. But yeah, if there's not one here, then relatively safe for hiding stuff around. then in this area, you'll get some that'll just be in snake mode, some of these wargs. So don't be surprised if you pull one and you get one that's also in snake mode. Like, there tends to be one invisible next to this guy. So it just depends. They kind of move around a little bit, so you may or may not get them immediately. It pull with it. So somewhere in here, I'm just not sure where. I used to know all the locations of where they. There he is. Okay. So do this one. I think it's all wargs in this area. Trying to mouse over it so you can see the tooltip on it. Find some sign of glowworm among the giant ones. So you click on that. So that picks up his cloak and bow and all that gear. It just calls it a bow though. So then you go turn it back in and it sends you back up to deal. You have to treat with the leader of the wargs. So it's not super difficult or whatever, but there's no humanoids here, so I won't get any pages from it. So I'll just save that for later. I mean, I may complete it and take the quest for the next section, but, to treat with the leader. I think we'll head to another section. I'm pretty sure you can also get these pages from the wolf guys. So from Himmeldir, you go south. I guess I said the name of this place right correctly, but so this, did I pass it? No, that's it over there. So um, once you get to Himmeldir, instead of going out this south entrance here, you can go out the east entrance right up there. You can go out that way, and that takes you to where all the wolf guys are. Quick sell junk. Head there. Because I'm pretty sure those guys sell the or drop the pages as well for this deed. Oops. There we go. Oh, I think this guy has a quest as well. Let's see what we got. Yep, Gardanes. So these are the mobs that we're about to go kill. So may as well take these quests as well. We'll get Thorkel's axe and helm. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the worms yet. When they are everywhere, but to the Gardan dudes, wolf guys. He's purple and he's level 48. And this might be a little more difficult to deal with. We'll give it a shot. Some of them will be purple, they'll be harder to kill, so it may take a couple tries to get this to spawn or to get echoes of battle on them, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. So there should be a ramp back here somewhere. Let's see. Oh, that's right. We don't get the ramp yet. So once we get to the Gardan area, Gardan, you said, and this isn't it yet. This is like going up towards the worm area. But I wanted to at least show you this cave. So when you do the worms, they do. When you do the worms, there's a cave up here that has a bunch of them. But also you have a few Gardans. So get close enough to see the cave entrance. Okay, so that's where the cave entrance is. It's under that thing up there. And this is a high up kind of cliff edge here. There's one of the roving threats that I mentioned. Uh, so just for frame reference, I'll show you on the map. But we are right here, South High Pass. But to world in case people are chasing them down. Webcam. All right, that's dealt with. Let's see. All right, so we'll go this way, come down this ramp, slope, whatever you call it, trail, and then we'll go into the Garden area. Humanoids are. Hopefully complete that quest, get all that stuff done, but also get a few pages from these guys. So I may have to try to avoid any that are purple or whatever, but so if they're level, what, 49? 48, something like that. They'll be purple. That just means they'll resist of my skills, so. But there's no point in killing any that are purple. See, this is red, but once you get like 8 levels above your current level, mobs that spawn, if they're that high level, um, you might be able to kill them, but you'll get no experience from them. You'll get credit for deeds for them, but yeah, I mean, if you're trying to go for loot, killing purples is helpful. All right, so we should have Gardan down this way. So this part of the river facing south, and we're right here. So that's all the Gardan stuff. I mean, they're sparsely spread out in this area here, but you'll get a whole bunch of them down this way. It's definitely more of a challenge. So if you're up for a challenge, doing it this way can give you that challenge. They're tied together. So if I remember correctly, it's been a long time since I did this. Yeah, so that's basket number 2, and then down this other direction is where you get 3 and 4. So do beautiful. So I mean, you can go down that direction. I don't think there's another. There might be another one. Yeah, there is another. No, that's a chest. All right, so we'll go down this other direction. get the other quest items and the rest of the win something. I think the axe and stuff is down. Wait for this guy. Get separate from his other. So there should be another one down here. I think it's this way. I haven't gotten Bingo this far, but once you get Bingo to Misty Mountains, you'll have a quest for him to uh, check on the links. And it's in the back of this Gardan camp. I'm probably not pronouncing it right, but the wolf camp here that we're in, Eford Cleft, whatever that's called. Um, the links is back here, the back area, behind those rocks, I think, behind that tent, whatever that is. Signature. All right, let's deal with the wolf first. Okay. So the links will be back here. Got injured or something. Forget exactly how that works, but yeah, that's where you get them for Bingo. Let's get out of here before we get too many respawns. Get too many can be kind of overwhelming. So with this guy, or with this area, I've successfully gotten almost all the pages. So I only have like 2 pages left for Melodies of the Valar. So this strategy seems to be working fairly well. I've gone through most of the uh, humanoid areas of Misty Mountains, but now that I haven't been to the giant halls. But it can definitely make it easier to get those pages. So with the giant halls, you can go from here and take this ramp up. And I think you end up right in the middle of, yeah. So uh, I think we'll come out on the, as you're looking at all the giants, the western side, western. Let's go that. Damn. So similar to all the ones that I've killed so far, um, giants and the stone trolls that are in the giant halls, they have a chance to drop these pages as well. Um, but they are elite mobs, so they're a little more difficult to kill. But not impossible, even at this level. They'll be 45, so probably red, but we will see. So, like, this guy is orange just because his level, he's 4 levels higher. So, 5 levels higher is going to be red, I'm pretty sure. Let's go. Try killing too many of these yet. Save it for the need. Plus, I'm filling up on my inventory with a bunch of junk, so I'm carrying a bunch of scales from the worms, dragon kind, whatever you call these lizards. So again, once we get up to like almost the end of this little trail thing, it'll start going up the hill, and we'll start seeing giants pretty short. So they'll have the usually it's the giants. Sometimes it can be the stone trolls. Uh, Club damage bonus. Oh, nice. So I think you do like 50 and then 100 and then 150. So quite a bit of them to get this. Well, let's see. We can actually. So 100 there, and then I think this one is 50. Yeah, 50. So 300 total to get this unlocked. So if you're using clubs for, I don't know, burglar or what other classes in, let's play, I forget, uh, champion, I think guardian as well. So that would be something that you would want to try to do as soon as you can, so you can get the damage bonus for your club. But it doesn't help me, so I'm not going to worry about whipping that. So now we're starting to head north a little bit, but this trail still ends up going into the giant halls. Uh, and hopefully we'll finish all these pages soon. And then we'll go over to Angmar and do the same. Finish all 3 books. Wait, that's northeast. Let's see. Okay, so there's our ramp. And I think giants start spawning like right up there. Areas. Somewhere in here they start. I think you have to get closer to the like top of these cliffs. Somewhere in here they start spawning. I think you get one like patrolling up here. Well, since I come this direction. There we go. So they're not super difficult to kill, like I said, but you definitely don't want to like stand in their face because they can do a stun. Yeah, so not at this level, they're not super easy to kill, but it is possible. And they do drop the pages, so if no one's been killing them in a while, you might have an increased chance of the pages dropping from these guys. It just takes a bit to kill them. They're not easy. Now, I don't have to move backwards since he's ranged, but they can do some damage, so try to avoid getting two of them at a time if you can. But some areas just not possible. So you may have to like get your on your mount and run through to be able to reach the ones that are not in pairs. It's just so I think most of them on this trail are solo. You can get them alone versus a set of 2 of them. I am not. I've got not a lot of finesse, so I'm not damaging him. He's just resisting, I guess. So I got him mostly all the way dead. Nope, that's not good. Die. All right, that was fun. So we get to run all the way around back to where it was. Since for some reason it puts me here versus like over here. So wasn't the plan. Wasn't planning on dying from that, but anyway, so that's a potential issue. I know there's one at this other one. This one over here, and we have a quest to turn in there anyway, so. Let's see. Yeah, see it? Kind of hard to see. Turn off the stable master. There we go. So, task board. See it? Right there. So that's it, Rimbark. I mean, you can get one there as well, but I think, let's see, we take a look at the levels of the mobs. Back on. I don't need that, I guess. So we've got four. Yeah, there might be. I don't know. It's hard to call. Hard to call on that one. Yeah, it may actually be better to go to this other one, but yeah, we'll go here, do that. Well, that was the worm thing, wasn't it? Let's see. Right? This one. He's here. Oracle's fallen. Oh, there's oh right, the quest items. Yeah, we'll get that later. Off. That's all. And see fragments. Okay, so Rivendel. All right, so where do we go? Let's see. So we did a bunch of goblins over here. We didn't go up to here, so we can do that next. So we'll go to the turn this in, and we'll go to the bitter stare. I think maybe not, but we'll look when we're at the rim bar. If there's a fast travel from there to here, then we'll take that. If not, we'll go to these others. Background, vendor hall. So let's check the stable master and see. Okay, so we can go fast travel from these or to one of these. So Lions Camp is an option. So if there isn't an option there at Rimbar, then we'll come back to here and take that fast travel. I mean, the whole point is we're trying to get this these deeds done. So we want to get those pages in the Misty Mountains, and then we go to Angmar to get the other. So let's go turn these in. Oh, and we need to check the task board. Lindir. So, yeah, selling it. So sell that, and then we'll talk to him again here in a second. Let's see. These. Six of those. We got 2, 20, 30, 40, 50. All right, so these other done. Oh, they're going to have to turn in inside anyway. All right, so we've got Broken Great Sword. Excellent. Gilded Sword Sheath. Good. And Pure Black Fur. Excellent. So we can do all 5. Beautiful. So now we got Broken Great Sword and Pure Black Fur. So once you get to 100 on this, then it gives you an extra item. Let's see. Say it's here. Here. There we are. So you get one of those. So instead of doing 5 a day, you do 6 a day, and then 7, 8, 9, 10. Then you can do all 10 for the week in one day. Bonus being if you do these on alts and then send them to your main can do 10 per day, and then you keep, progressing, but you have to do 100 of these, so it takes a bit to get through all that. So it's just managing all the task items is the real part. It can be done, is what I'm trying to say. Sell those. That. Continue and get this done. Hopefully get the last 2 pages. All right, so vendor hall and then going to get up. Wait, I thought we had one thing up there. Let's see. Something must have dropped off the quest tracking thing. That one. Saving those for later. Use one of these. I know I had something blue up here. Blue ring. Let's check a few. It's Rivendel. That's North Downs. North Downs. Yeah, North Downs. No. That's not it. I mean, it may have been one of those kill more goblins or something, and I completed it. I don't know what I completed, but so I guess I'll go here and then maybe Rivendell. So we'll check the stable master. See if we can do a fast travel. Hi Craig, vendor hall. Do that. And then from there we'll go to Rivendell and turn that one in at Gandalf. Yeah, I want to say this one sends you to Gimli. I think. Oh, right. This is the one where you have to treat with the ward boss. All right, we'll worry about that later. I mean, I'll take it, but do it quite yet. All right, so then go down to stables. And then right up that way. Talk to Elrond. Or no, Gandalf. Alright, I guess we're going to Gawain's camp. I'm surprised I have swift travel. They usually disable that. Characters that are not VIP or Alright. Well, it saved a little bit of time. using instruments. All right. So we got Smith, him, 40 instruments. Do woods woodworker because I haven't actually equipped this yet, so I can sell it. Since I have a 41 now, I can send this to my send stuff. Okay, that, that to iron. Smith. These. Equip that. That. Sell it. It's a nice little bonus for extra damage. So now we do 276, 395 light damage, 215, 3. And 2, 511. Yeah, and that one, plus it's 5 targets, so yeah, I'll be doing pretty well. As long as I can avoid taking damage. So that. Yeah, right down. I guess while we're down in Rivendel, we'll dump stuff in the bank. Some of the skull mats that are unnecessary to hold the inventory. But we still need to get those last 2 pages. So we'll go back into we talked to Gandalf and the other dude. Yeah, this guy Delurose has you talk to him, then you talk to the chick, and then talk to Delurose again, and yeah, so it's just back and forth, there and back again, over and over. So it's not a huge loss to not have fast travel. I mean, you end up going all over the map anyway, so I mean, whatever your preference is, if you're trying to get to, level cap quickly, then yeah, maybe VIP is your answer, but not necessary if you're just trying to unlock content and, get your account going with a few extra alt or something. If you're trying to deed to slots, that kind of thing. But yeah, the crafted gear definitely helps. I mean, that's what I've done on this guy. I've made, I've got 35, and then I got level 45 armor sitting in the bank. I mean, in the mail. So I've got 45 ready to go for when I reach 45. And then I think I was looking at making the clubs for this upgrade, but the level 42 and 45 don't have will on for some reason. It just boggles the mind, but whatever. But at least I'm good on that. So, I mean, that's where most of my damage comes from anyway. And that would add like I don't know, maybe 2 more will or something. And then for the level 45 club, I mean, if it was going to have will on it, it would probably have like 9 will. And then the level 45 one would have like 9 will and, um, I don't know, vitality or fate, something like that. So it's not a huge loss that those crafted ones don't have will. Um, I'm just trying to stick with what this class is set to use. I mean, if for some reason that extra 5% does help when they get in your face, then great, but usually not that big of a problem. But so this club only does like 15 to 20 damage. So most likely whatever that's gonna die from an extra 15 or 20 damage is either going to kill you very quickly or you'll kill it with your range skills before it actually gets to your face. So honestly, melee is never really an issue for a range. Now, if it is, you're doing something wrong, is my opinion subject. But yeah, it's not a huge issue in my mind. All right, so let's turn this in. Talk Deliaros, that dude. Maybe I passed him. Yeah, way. Oh, okay. So he sends you to talk to her once you put the vase together. So all those pottery pieces, the relic fragments, they fit together to make an ancient pot or vase. And he's like, "Hey, you need to test her, see if she can pass the test." He's trying to figure out whether she um, recognizes the pieces that you show her. He's like, "Oh, it's sad. She doesn't recognize it. She's not gonna be trained further in the scholar or whatever training thing." But that's part of their. He's like, "Hey, see if she recognizes these." She doesn't. Yeah, good there. All right, and then talk to. Let's see. He's with. What's his name? Mr. Smith from the Matrix. He's the guy that does the voice for Elrond. But yeah, so Deliaros is up here. So here's the test. He's like, uh, if she does not recognize the vase, she will have received my final lesson. Place the vase on the table, observe her reactions, then return to me, and we will speak further. So yeah, if she doesn't care about the job she's doing for him, that she won't recognize the fragments. She'll just be like, "Oh, look at this, old junk." Versus, "Oh, that's interesting. I remember that," and you know, which she fails, but that's just how the cookie crumbles, so to speak. All right, that one sells for the most. That one doesn't do any upgrade for me, so yeah, rune shard is what we're taking for that one. So we go back. next to the lady that we're testing. Put the vase next to the on the table next to her, and then she's like, "Oh, nice," and disregards the whole thing. Obviously distracted by something because she doesn't give a shit. She doesn't recognize it. Yep, so she failed. She will not be progressing further. Oh, I think, yeah, this, paintings. Do that later. I thought maybe it was for one of those epics. It's not. It's something else. Bank? No, we don't. So, got our Fleon. Right, good. Delios. Delios. Oh, right. I keep thinking I need to talk to Mr. Smith over there. All right, so we're friends. Yeah, allies. Is this the Gandalf one? I think it is. So first floor. Here. do it now, but may as well have it prepared while I'm in Rivendel anyway. So let's see, total challenge, leader. So we'll get those last 2 pages, and then we'll go to Angmar and do the same thing. Get the second set of 12 pages. And I think it used to, they changed it, but it used to give you a class trait point. Class trait point. But now it just gives you Lotro points for completing each one. But I'm all about Lotro points, so may as well do them. That's refuge. I forget what this one does. Oh, right. Okay, so this is it takes you to the Dowerhand castle place right here. trail food. Let's do that. Should be fine. Especially with the inspiration. Got coming from behind. See, Emily's doing just fine. correctly, there's Nazgul or giants or both. I forget. Yeah, I think it's Nazgul and a couple ghosts. Oh, it's this guy and a couple ghosts come out, and then a couple giants. At least one giant. I forget how many, but so one page left, and then we can go to Angmar. So we'll let him pull some aggro. I think there's a giant that comes out. Screen's done. Oh, this is the one that goes to Goblin Town, pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah, let's go this way. Well, there's a vendor to sell stuff next to so you have to go to the vendor, but this way is a little bit faster than going all the way to the bridge, then back, cutting back. I don't know. I'm not saying it well, but if you come up this way, you're gonna end up going a little further, I think, because you start out here, so it's probably faster to go this way and then up. So here we're going left, and then I think bridge doors. Nope. Yeah, this way. So this bridge, and then hang a right. Make sure I take a thing.
Yeah, and often it's that last page that you're waiting on the deed. It's that last page you're waiting on to find is the one that keeps you in that zone the longest. Just for some reason it. So we need page 30. Then we'll go to Angmar. Well, we haven't been to the the stair. It's called bitter stair. So we'll clear that. Hopefully, one of those guys will have page 30. Now, getting to Angmar is another story. I don't have fast travel, but I do have other hunters, so may do that. So I'll probably go to Bree or Shire, probably Shire, and then um, log in my hunter and use the guide to skill so I can get them to West Angmar faster. Because it's just not a quick process to get through all that. All right, so we'll turn this in and then we'll go to the bitter stair. I think one of these guys actually has a quest to go up to the bitter stair. I forget. If it's not glowing, it's one of these others. So that. Keep those. 45 soon. Keep that. Find that ring, yeah. So that's another one willpower, which isn't terrible. So it's still an upgrade, so why not, right? I mean, otherwise I'm just taking something that doesn't really help me, and I'm just going to vendor it. So yeah, so we'll do that. Okay, so this one has humanoids in it, and there's humanoids up this direction. So we'll go up to the bitter stair, and then we'll go back down to Heligrod and do this thing. So if we don't get any of the pages, we'll go ahead and progress through this epic quest, the quest to go to Heligrod. It's the fastest way to get up to that direction. Yeah, this looks right. Yeah. So instead of going straight to the Heligrod, we're going to go up to the bitter stair. And actually, I think the instance unlock is at the top of the bitter stair. So while we're up there, that. So in here is where I'll be killing some humanoids for the pages. Hopefully it drops. So then we'll just go directly to Angmar once we get that. See, so these guys don't drop them. They're the loot table, I guess you might call it. They might look like they're, a humanoid type, but they're considered beasts by the deed and the quest, so they don't tend to drop those quest items at the. They might have like um, the crafting materials for scholar, but as far as the quest is concerned, they don't have it. I think they just drop like leather or whatever. You see. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really touched these guys as much, so unless someone's been Sarah recently, the rate on these guys should be good enough to get me this last page fairly easily. But if I want to go straight to this quest, it'd just be right in there. This chapter 5, the epic. Let's see, we're right just west of it. Let's put that down there, I guess. Get some server lag, I guess. I mean, not from Twitch, from the game itself. Game servers. All right, so here's the bitter stair. happens when you got two ranged. Alright, so Kalagrad. Back down and we do some goblins. If there's anything we haven't tried. I want to say that's Helagrad. Maybe I'm wrong. $50 raid, I believe. Used to be a discovery for it, but maybe not now. There it is. So that was the last page that I needed. I'll show you because they no longer show up on these mobs. So then, excuse me, the rest, some water. The rest of them are in Angmar. All right, so, all right, so we'll go to the Shire, and I'll log on my. Let's see. So, so here. I mean, I can look at it and see, show you, but it's not the easiest way to get all the way over to Angmar for that. Yeah, so I got no fast travel up that direction. So I would end up going either through Ebendim or Bree to North Downs. Probably Bree to North Downs is the fastest. So then this path up here to Angmar, and you end up in here. So I'm just going to get a port on my other hunter to give me a fast travel there via the hunter skill. So that'll take a second, but save some time. Simone Westing. Beautiful. Get the stable master connection. Then we'll go get the rest of the pages. All right, so to get to the humanoids, probably best method is just to run through all this gauntlet of whatever's here. I mean, you can go through slowly, but let's wait for that to load. There we go. So you can go through a whole bunch of these wargs or what have you in this section, but you're probably best off just going um, along this road. I mean, if you're going to have issue with all the wargs showing up, which I probably wouldn't, been dealing with them fairly well, but I'm going to go up this way anyway, just to show you the pathing to get there. And this issue has been going on for probably close to a decade. So you approach like the border of an area, and this is the border right here for some reason. But anyway, you approach it and it doesn't load immediately. Um, so pausing to stopping your movement can allow that to load. For some reason, it does that. So just being aware that it's an issue. Yeah, there's definitely server lag going on right now. Server lag. Everyone keeps claiming the opposite, but it's obvious that it's server issue. Now, if you can deal with it, go into the that area there. There's a bunch of humanoids, which I guess I can show you. That area as well, but Yeah, likely we're gonna have to clear like most of the normal humanoids in these areas to get all 12 pages. It's usually not super quick to get them, is what I'm trying to say. Here, until he gets away from the dog. we'll go into the cave, and then we'll go up north. So there'll be goblins and so let's get these guys again. Let's go back out that. Winning gate, doorway, whatever you call that. And this cave can get a little hairy, and there's another one that can get a little hairy, so kind of want to keep your head screwed on correctly because it can be a little difficult if you're not prepared. But these are just the guys outside of the cave, so fairly easy to do, but you can get pages from them, so may as well, right? So the spiders don't drop them, so there's no point in going there. But that's a spider area. So for this particular Burzum bush dog cave, just doing the as many of the humanoids as you can is going to help your chances of getting this. so. All right, let's get out before too much of this respawns. If we need to, we'll go deeper and do the whole loop inside of here. But just wanted to kind of show you this is an option for grinding mobs, and they have a fairly quick respawn rate, so it's not a bad place to farm for the Angmar part anyway. Well, we'll try try to get the rest of the pages on landscape. We'll use that cave as a backup. I think there's another cave as well nearby. Not sure exactly where it is off the top of my head, but if we need to, we'll find it. And they are scattered fairly wide, not a solid concentration of them. There's a whole bunch of mobs all over the landscape in these areas. Mostly the sorry, I say this Fasash, Falroyd, this area here. The Fasash Loran has mostly wargs and stuff that we skipped by coming up this pathing. So, um, yeah, so we're gonna go mostly around to like the orcs and um, Angmarim and the Duver Dane. And try to kill them like one time and then go to another area because there's a whole bunch of orcs in the west. I mean, in the east. If I absolutely have to, I'll travel over to the east and we'll do them over there as well. But this seemed like the most consistent method to get all the pages quickly instead of just grinding, one set of mobs over and over. Just try to kill all of the humanoids in the whole map. It's the reduced awareness thing. I mean, even if you don't have any of the pages yet, um, these elite mobs down here in the southeast corner of this castle area, um, these guys can also drop them because, I mean, they can drop them just like any of the other humanoids, but they can drop them more often because um, people don't uh, necessarily um, kill those very often. So if you're gonna go after, what is that one? Is it that org? Yeah, that's a org hunter class quest. All right, so these guys, even though they're elite, if you can manage to kill them, you get a probably an increased chance of getting the pages, just because they don't necessarily get killed as often as the other humanoids on this map. Now they're going to be more difficult to kill, but if you can still manage it. So with this guy, if I want to kite him around, since I've got this area open now, I can kind of kite him in circles and take less damage. At least that's a hope. So I took a lot less damage from him than I did from the ranged one. So it's a viable strategy. I won't be able to take those guys probably. They would destroy me, but this guy I probably can with almost no issue. No pages. That's the hope. But it's definitely a possibility. So then we'll go up into this castle here until we reach the elites. I don't know, we may be able to kill a couple of them, but They're usually not as easy. But we're almost done with all the pages. Going fairly quickly. Usually, when you start out becoming level 39 and you take that immediately, usually you can complete it before you're level 41, but I'm obviously almost 41, so I'm going to be 41 before I finish this. Pretty sure. Go. Okay. So almost completed. So let's go back out and we'll go to the other like fields and areas up north to get the rest of the pages. The reason I'm able to go through these so quickly, they're not blocking my attacks, is I have a lot of finesse. So, uh, I mean, I try to get as much finesse as possible. And even my virtues are. I got another point. Excuse me. Even my virtue is trying to focus on wit, keeping that high as I can. Um, these other ones are good, but they don't have as much finesse. So this one at level 15, I get 90 finesse. Um, that one's like a, will is tier 1, tactical mastery is tier 2, and finesse is tier 3. So the tier 3 one will get gained slower than like a tier 1. So finesse is tier 1 here, so you want to try to do that one. Uh, it's a dance. You get your power and tactical that up um, as you level, but you want to try to do finesse. It becomes really important at 60, but even before that, some of the mobs will be dodging, block, evade, and parry. Excuse me. I need to grab some water. So let's put that point back into something interesting. Yeah, I think I was doing this. So we need one more point. So 2 more points, we can get that. So there will be like another 4 levels before we get that point. That one unlocked. Or 3 levels or something like that. Because every other level you gain 1 point here, and then next level you gain a point here, and then here, and here. And to put 2 points, well, let's see. No, actually, I just need 2 levels. Is that right? Yeah, so it's unlocked. So, all right. Anyway, so we'll go to the, excuse me, we'll go to the eastern sections. Well, northern and eastern. East of here, but really from Oghair, it's kind of north. So, and be cautious around this area. Sometimes there's a roving threat. Let's see, like right here, I think. Sometimes they'll have one. A little bit of lag. For some reason, this So we'll do these guys until we get our last 2 pages. Oh, 3 pages. So basically, we go through this whole area here, maybe even into the castle, but this area up here. So on the left side of this castle, um, up here, there's like a mining area. Anyway, the point being, there's humanoids up that direction as well. So. 3 pages left, so should be able to do it with. Excuse me. All right. It's not org. Listen to these guys back here. You kind of have to watch out for the orgs on the sides. And of course inside inside this tent. So try to pick off a few of those before you go in on the full group. So they can be a little difficult if you get 4 at a time. And then a warg on you as well, yeah, that'll be fun. It's the mining area. It's castles. And then if need be, we'll go down the right side over there and
go inside that castle area there. There's a gap over here. Let's see here, I believe. Yeah. So you don't have to fight your way in, but this is a kind of a quick way to get the quest started. But I mean, you're gonna have to go back to the front anyway if you want to complete some of those quests. 'Cause there's two guys you have to talk to at the front. But we'll do the mining area first. It's usually wargs sneaking about in the fields, so don't be surprised if you get one that if you aggro a humanoid, they bring a warg along with them. Why none of these are dropping pages? I think there's a roving threat that can spawn back in this area as well, back in there. Pretty sure. Just something to be aware of if you're, you know, want to not get demolished by a roving threat. It's good to be aware of where they can potentially spawn. Let's see, it's either over there or over there. I think it's over there. I don't think there's a roving threat back here then. I haven't seen one. I mean, I suppose someone could have killed it, you know, a few minutes prior to me showing up in the area, but most of the time they kind of troll around, so they usually don't like block off a pass. They'll be like in this type of area versus a very constricted uh, uh, level terrain area. they'll be over here. So they'll like patrol there and then over here. So you can potentially get by them. Just have to be patient sometimes. All right. You're good. So we got the last few pages to go. There's a ton of mobs, so should be able to get the last few pages fairly easily. But if necessary, I'll go into the caves that I showed you. Who left? All right, that's it for this. Now we'll go up on the mountains and cliffs and stuff, kind of more easterly direction. And then, if nothing else, there's a bunch of goblins. There we go. So 10 points, that's it.
30. All right. Not terrible. Oh, it's on the back side of that. All right, so we are here on the map. So this is the other goblin castle thing that I mentioned. So we'll go into that, and then down about here, about where the A is, there's a bunch of goblins there, and then there's some more here with some Dunedain or whatever you call those. So we are needing to go south. So with this overflow, it might be, yeah, 5 minutes. All right, so let's do that. Tell you what, we'll go far. We'll go south to the camp down there and sell some junk. Maybe mail some stuff. Let's see, how far can we get down there? Yeah, we can get all the way down. And then if maybe we'll come back through here. Finish the pages if doing these goblins doesn't do it. Go back up in the hills and kill the ones that we haven't killed already. I mean, overflow is only going to lose like this box here, but this one here, it's like 4 silver, so not a huge issue, but I like to try to sell that stuff when I can. Unless I forgot a area that we have access to. I think this is the nearest this part of the map. So it's right down here. Should be a mailbox here as well. Sure. Maybe not. Well, nothing else. The vendor will work. All right, so these before they drop off. Worker. Here. Okay. I won't be able to mail unless I go back to Og hair. But if nothing else, I'll get most of these. Yeah, I don't have room for all that. I threw some boxes out. Yeah, that should do. Smith. Taylor. Right, so there. Right. Boom. Stripes out. And we're good. So that should give us enough to be able to finish these last 2 pages. So we'll go back up to well, there's this one up here. Excuse me. Out of water. There's this one up here. Excuse me. This one up here has some guys in this castle thing here. So I guess we can do those. And then if no pages from those, then we'll go up to that other goblin castle to the east. All right. So there's this little section here. whole mess of goblins back in here. But I imagine I'll find somebody that has the page before I get into that, but never know. So we're here on the map. So it's this section here that has all the goblins in it. So just didn't see him. Oh, he's inside the building. Somehow. All right. He's on a bathroom break. Who knows? Finished that last page by now. Could be difficult if the drop rate is kind of low, so you just kind of have to play it by ear. So we'll go down to that Goblin Castle. Might have better luck. All right, so our Goblin Castle is over here, so we'll just come down this trail thing here, and whoops, wrong button. And then with this one, this area of Angmar can have a roving threat, uh, say spawns like here, I think, something like that. I'm not seeing it, but it could be trolling around. I mean, it has a really small area, so it would walk like from that dark spot to like here at most. I mean, if it spawned here, I think it actually spawns like right over here or something like that. Just something to be aware of if you're going to be going through there, so it doesn't destroy you. this. It all depends, how often these areas, mobs, whatever however you want to term it, how often they uh, get killed, and then of course the drop rate of these pages. So it might take a while, might take you an extra day just to come back the next day and finish it, but usually by level 41 I got all the pages. I mean, not by 41, but like before you turn 42, you probably finish all the pages. I mean, if you keep at it. Suppose you could come back later. It's not a huge deal. It's not like it gives you any uh, class trait points anymore. thought for sure one of these guys would drop it quickly because it's not like there's a lot of quests that take anyone into this area, really. At least not common quests, anyway. Hey, there we go. That's what we're looking for. So let's grab that and then get out of Dodge. So that's all three of them completed. And then another way you can tell is you mouse over all these mobs that potentially have the pages, and it won't be in their loot thing anymore, so it won't show. Let's go past these two melee guys. Should be able to get out of here, okay? Got this. All right, easy enough. Well, that was all I wanted to really show you guys. Let's see where I go. I think we'll head to Region. So debris, dump all this stuff, mail stuff. But now we've achieved our goal. Do you guys want to keep watching? I just changed the channel info to, I don't know, questing in Region or raid out and watch somebody else. Up to you, I suppose. All right, I guess we're raid now. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.